Hello guys, welcome to the stream of Alan Wake remastered version. So I was facing a lot of issues because of my hand pain, and that is why I didn't stream yesterday. I thought I will be streaming, so I didn't put a post as such that I won't be streaming yesterday. But after a lot of time, I saw that it is not possible for me to do the stream, and then it was quite late and the match was going quite good, the match between Afghanistan and Australia. So I was watching the match and I forgot about updating it on the channel. But today also I'm facing the hand issue. The hand pain is still there, but it has reduced a bit from the previous 2 days. But still I would like to make sure that my hand pain completely goes away before entering into any kind of FPS games or any kind of games where you require a lot of button mashing or you require a lot of precision based shooting kind of a thing. So I don't want to have this excessive movement as such. So I thought let me pick up a story based game, and since Alan Wake 2 is something which has been recently released, and also the hype regarding Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 is quite high, it seems. So I thought let me just play this game Alan Wake. I will try to play through the story most of all, so that everyone knows what Alan Wake is all about. I don't want to play it at a very high difficulty as such. I yesterday tested the game by playing just a single level. There is a bit of shooting and all involved, so I will play it in the easy mode so that we progress through the story. Let's see what the story is all about, and later on if I want to play it at a higher difficulty, then I can play it off stream when I have the time and when the pain is not there. But right now we can just focus on the story, what the story is all about, and what is this Alan Wake and why did it require a sequel as such. What exactly has happened towards the end of Alan Wake? And this is something that I wanted to play for a long period of time. Like, this game got released in 2010, and it has been made by Remedy Studios, which is the studio which created Max Payne 1 and 2. So I have already played Max Payne 1, 2 as well as 3, but Max Payne 1 and 2 was something that created a lot of impact in my gaming uh, time, or you can say, because it was one of the games which I played in the early days, and I liked the story and the gameplay style very much of Max Payne 1 as well as 2. So I was very excited when I came to know that Remedy Studios had created Alan Wake as well, which is somewhat supernatural horror something. So even after I wanted to play this game, I couldn't somehow, and after all these years, like it is around 13 to 14 years it will be that I am actually playing this game of Alan Wake, and that to the remastered version. So anyway, let's see how many people are here. Worldwide, welcome to the stream. Abishanka, welcome to the stream. kAzvA, welcome to the stream. Hello, Professor G. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Hello, Worldwide. Yellow, sir. Yellow, kAzvA, welcome to the stream. Okay. So let's start with the gameplay then. And Worldwide, thank you so much for joining on Twitter as well. Let me just open it on my laptop. Just give me 1 minute. Not Twitter, Twitch. Sorry. Okay. The game is capturing. I think you are able to hear the sound as well. There shouldn't be any issue. Let me know if there is any issue with the sound or with the gameplay. There will be some glitches which I had come to know about earlier. Okay. So I will be playing on easy. Existing checkpoint will be overwritten. Yes. I played a single level just to see what the fuss is all about.
Wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake.
That is true.
I'm a writer.
Mystery is mystery because there are things which are unanswered, which makes it mysterious and interesting. If everything is out in the open, then it isn't mysterious.
But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
I hope you are able to hear the dialogues and all, because this is, I think so, it is a very dialogue heavy game.
Desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Twitter is also testing live feature. I don't know if that's for everyone or paid users. Paid users.
He was dead.
Paid users.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
So Alan Wake belongs to the horror genre, and
Suddenly,
it has some scary elements involved. It is not as scary as Alan Wake 2 from what I have heard. But this game is like 12 to 13 years old. In the remastered version, I don't know when they started the remastered version.
I had to go to the lighthouse.
So I have to go to the lighthouse.
Waiting for me there. The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
So it feels a bit weird in some cases because the third person view is quite skewed towards right side, I would say. Like this part is fully blank, or I can see the environment, and my character is towards the right side majorly. Sensitivity, I reduced the sensitivity quite a bit because even with a slight touch it moves like anything. Direct aiming and all has been not been done. Everything is at full volume. So we can listen to the commentary as well, but it will be like the commentary will be continuously, it will continuously run on the background and you won't be able to hear anything about the game as such. As you can see, if I just move it like this, it moves very fast. I reduce the sensitivity a bit. So Alan Wake, the sudden stop. हजारिका हेलो एलन वेक 1 ये मैंने स्कूल में खेला था लोल ऑडियो बहुत स्कैरी है 13 years old game wow हाँ I wanted to play but I couldn't play the game so I'm playing after a long time so 13 years. Anyway, Hazarika, welcome to the stream. मुझे तो सही आ रहा है गेम का साउंड. Okay, nice.
It's not like your stories are any Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit.
Offline trolling.
Just look at me. Look at your work.
So there is a QR code as well. Anyone who would like to scan can scan this. I don't know what it shows.
You missed your deadline. Damn.
अरे मार दिया. डॉज तो कर रहा हूँ. ये थोड़ा ग्लिच है.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been working on.
ऑडियो बहुत स्कैरी है. ऐसे गेम अच्छे लगते हैं देखने में. ओके. इसका मेनली स्टोरी के लिए ही खेल रहा हूँ अभी फिलहाल. तो बाद में इसके गेम मैकेनिक्स के लिए थोड़ा अच्छे से खेल लूँगा हायर डिफिकल्टी पे. Anyway guys, those who have joined in, welcome to the stream. Make sure to hit the like button, and if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe as well. The background noise, sometimes it is too much. ओपी खालिद, ये कौन सी गेम है सर जी, कैसे हो? टाइटल में कौन सा गेम लिखा हुआ है? एलन वेक वही है. अरे बाप रे. So all TVs, there are a lot of these TVs and all. अरे my health is very low.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, so my health meter is full.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not
चेस गेम है स्टोरी या स्टोरी मोड? स्टोरी मोड. स्ट्रीम लैग हुआ था अभी शायद 3 सेकंड के लिए. अच्छा. No, I don't understand. I was focusing on the chat instead of the dialogues, so I don't understand. By the way, OP Khalid official, welcome to the stream.
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
हाँ ये मुझे पता था. Like this I had learned about.
The darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun. Now you'll die.
Basically, it seems like my flashlight is my crosshair.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will
सर
give you
जी
back your
अनचार्टेड 4K बारे में बोला था ना. हाँ बोला तो था, बट उसका प्राइस भी 4K के आसपास. ये मेरे को 100 रुपए के अंदर में मिल गया था ये गेम मुझे. ये इतना इजीली इसलिए मार पा रहा हूँ बिकॉज आई एम प्लेइंग इन द इजी मोड. दैट इज व्हाई आई डोंट वांट टू प्ले इन हायर डिफिकल्टी. Because currently I'm trying to rest my hands as much as possible. इधर क्या डाई बोल के आए. अरे अरे मेरे पास होते हैं सर, आपको पेटीएम कर देता. सर जी सब सब्सक्राइबर्स को बोलो 200 पेटीएम करे फिर गेम. ये अच्छी स्कीम है ना, जब भी गेम चाहिए मैं सबको बोलूं 200 पेटीएम कर दो करके. अनचार्टेड क्रैक्ड है साइड दो. आई डोंट प्ले क्रैक्ड गेम्स. मेरे पास होते सर आपको पेटीएम का. अरे जरूरत नहीं. ये जो कैमरा एंगल की वजह से ना ये सब थोड़े ऑकवर्ड हो जाते हैं कुछ कुछ सिनेरियोस. Anyway guys, those who have joined in, welcome to the stream. We are playing Alan Wake 1. This is the remastered version, by the way. It is glitchy in some areas. But from what I have heard, the story is quite good. So in this we are trying to focus mainly on the story side. राम राम सर जी, राम राम सर। लाइट हाउस की तरफ जाना है आपको? हाँ, उधर ही जाना है। राम राम शिवम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन। So basically light is my ally and I need to make sure that the darkness goes away as much as possible. लिमिटेड एमो रहता है एंड लाइट के लिए भी टॉर्चेस की बैटरी वगैरह आती रहती है. सो आई नीड टू मेक श्योर दैट आई हैव इनफ बैटरीज एज वेल.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
So I played till this part for testing. Bright Falls. So this is where Alan Wake 2 also happens, in Bright Falls. एलन वेक आप 2 आवर से ज़्यादा नहीं खेल सकते, उसके बाद आपका ब्रेन पेन करने लगेगा. ये एक मिथ है, पर देखते हैं कि आपके साथ होता है या नहीं. ओके ओके.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman. I want a shot of you with the throne in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
ये कौन है? वॉरेन बुफे?
You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Bain. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
ये क्या हाथ भी नहीं मिला?
Recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself.
Pose for
I hope this isn't too
Alice.
presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host of the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us.
So it seems to be quite dialogue heavy.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though.
And if you notice by the movements and everything, this is a typical 2010 early 2010s game.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones.
Nice.
Made a friend. That's
No expression on the face, just lips are moving like this.
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got it.
From the local
So till the time we reach there, the dialogues will go on.
plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax.
Uncharted 4 में भी ऐसे ही शिप में एक चैप्टर स्टार्ट होता है. अच्छा अच्छा. So skip to the good part.
We're just settling in.
I don't think so we can skip this because this is not a cinematic.
There's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too. Damn yuppies.
Cannot go above these stairs. Okay, nothing else to see as such. Let's go inside the car. We are near.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key.
सर जी मुझे लता है और ये लड़की का कैरेक्टर है.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
स्किप मत करना फिर समझ में नहीं आएगा. ओके, एलन वेक 2 का स्टोरी के कंट्रोल और क्वांटम ब्रेक से जुड़ा हुआ है. हाँ, सेम यूनिवर्स में बिलोंग करता है.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake.
एलन वेक 2 के स्टोरी कंट्रोल और क्वांटम ब्रेक से जुड़ा हुआ
I
है.
know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Stucky.
Of course, Mr.
Carl
Wake.
Stuckey.
He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
The font and everything is very similar to Max Payne.
Good for you. Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break you.
Favor, Sonny. I could
Yuvi, welcome to the stream.
right now. Coconut number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You
Coconut.
disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
If I would have played this game during 2010 and all, I would have been really impressed. Like exploring all these, I would have felt it. It feels so real.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to
Okay.
wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Even this door sound and all similar to Max Payne. Like same as Max Payne. I think they reused some of the resources from Max Payne.
Mr. Stuckey?
Mr. Stucky.
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Alan Wake FBI agent spoiler sorry. अच्छा अच्छा. मैक्स पेन वाला ही गेम को बनाया है तो मैक्स पेन वाला स्लो मोशन देखने को मिलता है. हाँ, रेमेडी स्टूडियोज है ना.
I am so happy this could be arranged.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid.
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay, Alice is here.
Mission accomplished. The key?
एलन वेक एबीआई एजेंट होता ही नहीं, मैक्स विन वाला ही गेम ओके हाँ.
Just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
अरे
That diner was a real
Carl
mess.
Stocky.
Can you believe this place?
No, I can't believe this place.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay.
This guy's voice is very narrator-like.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
It is very soothing to hear this kind of a
I was a
voice.
successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Sir, how are you? Swapnil, I am good. What about you? How are you doing?
Wow.
Diversile.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness.
Oh.
I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
So many crows. Do you know what is a group of crow called as? Group of crows called as? Does anyone know what is a group of crows called as? Let me know if anyone knows about this. What is a group of crow called as?
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
So this is just speculation. So the lady, maybe she came from a different direction, dimension.
A shoebox filled with
And
books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf.
She gave us some keys to a different dimension, maybe. I don't know. I had read about the story, but I forgot now totally. And I didn't intentionally try to find out.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can let's go to the phone. Let's call her. You're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist
Murder, yes. Sir, I'm good. Today was my exam.
Well, Rose, I
just saw him at the
Arnab Alan Wake, yes.
so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to be here, too. Well, folks, I guess the secret's out.
The secret's out.
Main on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Let me just see if anything is here. Arnab, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining in.
It was clear but dark. It looked very deep.
So a group of crows is called a murder. So this is something which Remedy Studios have always done. One is fictional TV shows, and another is this fictional radio shows as well.
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
राम राम अर्नब बोल देना अर्नब को. ओके ओके. कैरेक्टर पीओवी राइट से करो. ऐसा है क्या? ऑप्शन है? Is there an option like that? Toggle camera side. अच्छा. Oh, this looks better. Actually, this looks better.
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Will be highest. Okay, fine.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that.
Surgy play Granny someday. Okay. Should be told you. Okay, okay. Thanks, Arnab. वो एग्जाम नहीं हो क्लास टेस्ट होगा. When I went for my exam, I got to know that only 9 students have attended today's exam out of 37. Okay, okay. Going, darling. अरे अरे.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Let there be light. Achievement.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here.
Rust खेलोगे क्या? अभी ट्रेंडिंग पर है.
And forget about my work.
अभी फिलहाल तो उतना नहीं है.
I thought we could be happy here.
Rust अभी वापस से खरीदो. 1200-1300 का कुछ है शायद वो. Rust.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel.
This reminds me of The Shining.
Open to the public.
हेडफोन कौन सी कंपनी का है? कॉस्मिक बाइट. कॉस्मिक बाइट ओबेरॉन. If you need the link of that headphone, then let me know. But currently it is not available. Like it for a long time it is not available. Let's return to Alice. I hope everything is PG.
Honey?
because
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise.
Arre. Acha, does anyone know that it is PG or A rated?
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay. Let me go to the study.
Surprise!
Alice?
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would...
Slightly.
Alice, everyone
Hey!
Slightly
just take
A-rated
note.
gameplay.
There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's not like that. That's not...
एक क्वेश्चन पूछो आंसर अप्रॉक्स में देना आपका सैलरी कितना है सैलरी अप्रॉक्स में कैसे दो ठीक ठाक है बट और चाहिए मुझे खाने पीने का चल जाएगा अभी के लिए बट आगे की लाइफ के लिए चाहिए और ज्यादा
Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. What the hell?
मैक्स पेन में भी ऐसे ही स्टार्टिंग में हर वाइफ गेट्स किल्ड हिज बेबी आल्सो गेट्स किल्ड okay I think this is the another dimension or something this lake this lake is a separate dimension or something like that I'm just speculating. I don't remember. I used to remember the storyline of this.
Up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Checkpoint reached.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I didn't like the guy's smug face. Like, this is the type of dialogues these people write usually.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
Now I have to check Alan Wake has car insurance or not. कल अनचार्टेड खेल लो हाँ क्यों नहीं भेज दो मुझे यस फेकर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम अप्रॉक्स मींस लाइक कोई आईफोन का प्राइस या कोई मशीन का प्राइस बताना अप्रॉक्स मींस आईफोन 15 प्रो मैक्स
Someone there?
है तो टेस्ट ही पर उसको कंडक्ट एग्जाम्स की तरह किया गया है रुक जाइए पढ़ लेते हैं एक बार उसका
That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
You have found manuscript pages. You can access them with the mouse 5 button.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Acha.
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare. But I was awake.
Alan Wake. लेकिन मैक्स पेन में पेन का तो सिर्फ बीवी था, काम के वजह से बच्चे करने का टाइम तो मिला ही नहीं. क्या? Nightmares. Why Sam always makes this types of stories nightmares? कलर चार्ट खेल लो है तो एक तो क्वेश्चन पूछो कि हाँ वो हो गया था. क्वेश्चन पेपर भी मिला और आंसर शीट भी, पर हम क्लासमेट्स अपने मर्जी की जगह पर बैठे थे. हाँ क्योंकि क्लास टेस्ट है करके दैट्स वाई मर्जी की जगह पर बैठने दिया है. दिस इज जस्ट फॉर प्रिपरेशन एंड ऑल. उसको सीरियसली काफी जन लेते नहीं है, बट जो लेंगे उनके लिए थोड़ा हेल्प हो जाएगा फॉर स्कोरिंग द मार्क्स. But I would say कि if you are confident enough that you get at least 60 to 65% in your college exams, then you don't have to worry much about the class tests. You want to use that to prepare yourselves, you can do that. Otherwise, if you are doing other things, like jitna you move to your final years and all, you will be required to fill your resume. Majority of the people, what they have is just their education qualifications, and for a fresher who is just graduating, for him his education qualification is just 2 basically, not even 2 fully, because he hasn't passed his graduation, he hasn't completed his graduation rather. So he has only that 10th standard or 12th standard maximum. Majority of the time only 12th standard is shown. So you don't have much to show in your resume. So you need to fill it with your other activities which are relevant to your skill development. So it can be anything as such, but anything that is correlating with your job that you want to try for, that will be much more preferred.
The man turned to face me.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Suddenly there is a shift in the voice. I think that may be also a twist. I don't know. Checkpoint reached.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Okay.
Hey,
Moinak Chaudhary, welcome to stream.
there's been an accident.
Namaste.
I need help. Listen, I need to.
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required.
सर जी ये तो अच्छा सैलरी है ना आईफोन 15 प्रो मैक्स. हक कितने महीने में कमाता हो वो भी तो देखना पड़ेगा.
taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in
So everything that happened will be told here in the manuscripts.
like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
कैसे हो मोइनाक? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। सैलरी एक मंथ में ही आता है ना? नहीं, जरूरी नहीं है। इसलिए कभी भी पूछते हैं आपकी मंथली सैलरी कितनी है, एनुअल सैलरी कितनी है, और उससे कम में अगर होता है तो वो वेजेस बोले जाते हैं यूजुअली, अगर डेली का रहेगा या वीकली रहेगा। ऐसे आप थोड़ा म्यूचुअल फंड के बारे में बता सकते हो क्या? म्यूचुअल फंड के बारे में बताना है तो बता सकता हूँ, मतलब थोड़ा पॉज करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि एट अ टाइम गेम और म्यूचुअल फंड एक साथ नहीं बता पाऊंगा। तो बेसिकली म्यूचुअल फंड क्या होता है, you want to deposit into stock market, but the stock market timings are from 9:30 to 3:30. So during that time you have to be present and you have to track the share prices. Since you may not have the knowledge of share markets, and without proper knowledge, if you are putting money into a share market, it is basically a part of gambling, or you can say it is speculation. So you give it to someone who knows about this. So mutual funds, how it helps, basic principle of a mutual fund is that mutual fund can help you in two ways. One is lack of knowledge of the stock market. So mutual fund will be appointing a person, a mutual fund manager, who will know about the stock market and who knows how to invest into the various businesses. Second, that it helps for even people with a very small amount of money to diversify that money into different businesses. Okay, so suppose all the people in the chat, everyone wants to put money into a mutual fund, put money into a stock market maybe. So there are certain stocks, like you see the price of Maruti. I think Maruti stock prices are near to 8,000 to 10,000. One share is around 8,000 to 10,000. If I have just 5,000, I won't be able to invest into Maruti. But if I know that Maruti is a good stock and it is going to grow, then mutual fund helps me, because even by putting 500 rupees, other people can also put 500 rupees. Then that is collected, those sum of money is collected, and that is then deposited into various companies. So it can include Maruti company shares as well. So with that 500 rupees, there is going to be a huge collection. It may go to 1 lakh, 2 lakh, crores. Usually it goes into crores only. Hundreds or thousands of crores, depending on how many people are investing into that particular mutual fund and how popular is that particular mutual fund. So if you have crores of amount, you can easily buy those shares, and the growth then can be redistributed to you, or it can be reinvested into that mutual fund again. So mutual fund again, it may have means it has a particular thing called as NAV, net asset value. So if mutual fund grows by 10%, then this is a hypothetical scenario, like we are not considering the transaction fees, the entry fees, exit fees, anything like that. So if mutual fund overall grows by 10%, then your portfolio also will grow by 10%. So if you have invested 500 rupees and it has grown by 10%, you will get 550 rupees if you take out your money at the end. So this is like the very basics of mutual funds. And mutual funds have various specific use cases. So there are many open-ended mutual funds, closed mutual funds. Closed mutual funds do not allow you to take the money at any point of time. Open-ended mutual funds allow you to put money at any point of time, take money for at any point of time. Then there are mutual funds which are going to be more risky, which is going to put money into more risky assets. There are mutual funds which are very balanced. They have a mix of both equity and debt related components as well. Then there are very stable mutual funds which are very risk averse, like they don't take much of a risk and they give you steady returns, maybe 5%, 6% like that. So it depends on mutual fund to mutual fund. Then there are industry specific mutual funds, index mutual funds. So index mutual funds will track the index or indices rather, like Sensex, it will track Sensex, it may track Nifty, it may track some foreign this as well. Foreign this you have to go then look for other apps through which you can try to invest in those. Here basically you have BSE and NSE, the two major stock exchanges in India. And for BSE it is Sensex, and for NSE it is Nifty. And there are some gold mutual funds, real estate mutual funds, IT mutual funds. So specific industry wise mutual funds are also available. Pharma mutual funds. If you want to focus on a particular industry, you can do that. But if you have a well-rounded portfolio, so if any industry falls, if any industry is going through a recession, there is another industry which may be going up. So that balance is there and you are able to nullify the loss which happens in a particular industry. Salary एक month में ही आता है ना. It means आपका annual salary कितने zeros है? 5 zeros है. 6 साल 24 लाख. भाई म्यूचुअल फंड की तो आपने क्लास ही ले डाली. फोकस ऑन द स्टोरी, तभी मजा आएगा. स्टोरी पे फोकस करो तभी मजा आएगा. यस यस. फॉलोअर्स कितने और बच रहे हैं आपके ट्विच पे? फॉर 50 फॉलोअर्स it is showing 7 followers to go, but for me it is showing 42 followers. In the goal section it is showing 7 more followers to go. मैं देख रहा था म्यूचुअल फंड का प्राइस लाइक 5K पर मंथ 5 ईयर एंड 115% रिटर्न. इज इट ट्रू और फेक? 115% रिटर्न. 115% return. It depends on what kind of mutual fund they are investing into. This kind of return is possible in mid cap. Like there are mutual funds like small cap, mid cap, large cap. So large cap are all the big companies like Reliance, Tata and all. These are large cap companies where the amount of risk involved is very less. So returns will also be considerably very less. The higher the amount of risk, the higher the amount of returns is possible. So mid cap and small cap. Small cap is the very riskiest amongst them all. So your slight amount of change in the prices can give you very huge amount of profits. But slight amount of drop in the prices can give you huge losses as well. So it depends on what kind of mutual fund it is. It may be possible, but for 5 years continuously it is very difficult. There are certain mutual funds that has given around 30%, 25 to 30% it has given. But what is this? This is called as historical data. Historical data cannot be taken as the ideal data. You have to look at the future trends as well. Like what is the portfolio they are investing on. You have to know that what kind of industries they are investing on, what kind of companies they are investing on. So if you know about that, then you will be able to have an idea that is it possible or not. And always try to look for the mutual fund manager's rating as well. You can search in Google his name, you can put his name, and you can look at his history, like where all he has his experience. Like, is this his first time, or does he have experience in other places as a mutual fund manager or some other manager related to, like, he knows how to allocate the assets in various industries or not. Then mutual fund, some companies give rating as well. The more popular the fund, companies give you the rating, how risky it is, what is the best way to put money into it. Everything is given. Next one, GTA 6 trailer is rolling out. I don't know, whenever they roll out, I am ready for GTA 6. But I don't want to just keep on hoping next month, next day. Like, every day I see an article that next month it is rolling out, next week it is rolling out, today it is rolling out, tomorrow it is rolling out. So I don't want to depend on that.
I wasn't about to open the door, as long as I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Trying. It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill tumors with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello? Hello?
This is bad.
Oh. Checkpoint reached.
Outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone, or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
So I cannot go through this way, this is electrified. Noise.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station. Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Okay, so the flashlight reveals certain supplies and all. So for that I have to look for these arrows. GTA 6 पहले कंट्रोलर के लिए आने वाला है. Thanks sir जी. Welcome. Rockstar confirmed it few minutes ago. Where? म्यूचुअल फंड की क्लास ले ली. म्यूचुअल फंड मेरा ये है, वन ऑफ माय सब्जेक्ट्स दैट आई टीच. ब्लैक बुक में मैंने ये भी किया, गाइड भी किया। अरे 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 नहीं 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 नहीं। I accidentally used flare gun. There is something nearby. Is there anything worthwhile? Okay, another manuscript it seems. Rose daydreams about wake. So I missed some of the pages it seems.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Okay, I cannot go from there.
What the hell was that?
I don't know when the remastered released, but
When I saw the river below,
it still feels like a
coiled itself inside
2010 type of
I
a game.
realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Okay, there are certain collectibles. I think radio is there, manuscript, coffee, then those supplies. So for 100% completion, I think everything is required. I'm not focusing on 100% completion as such by collecting all those. Manuscript, I think manuscript would be beneficial, like that would give more depth to the story. Another page.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both.
Thanks, Sir G. On X, this game released a very long time ago. The original released on 2010. I don't know when remastered version released.
Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Barry Wheeler. Barry, I think Barry has also come to Bright Falls. Had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake and... Okay. Remastered could be 4 years ago or 6 years ago.
In the dark, stalking me.
6 years ago, then it will be around 2017. They could have improved it a little more. Checkpoint reached. अरे नहीं 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 थोड़ा हल्के में ले लिया मैंने. I thought they would die very easily. Again this I think I will get some more supplies. (2021) 2 years ago. पूरा कंप्लीट करोगे ना आप ये गेम, मतलब आज नहीं बट धीरे धीरे. हाँ हाँ. By the way, let me just check on X where they have mentioned GTA 6 पहले कंट्रोलर के लिए आने वाला है. I don't think so. GTA 6 will be available for everyone from what I have heard till now. Next month marks the 25th anniversary of Rockstar Games. Thanks to the incredible support of our players worldwide, we have had the opportunity to create games we are truly passionate about. Without you, none of this would be possible. And we are also grateful to all of you for sharing this journey with us in 1998. Okay. We are very excited to let you know that in early December, we will release the first trailer for the next Grand Theft Auto. Early December. Okay. We look forward to many more years of sharing these experiences with all of you. Nice. Had to check @ 3 times. So soon after GTA 5, are you sure you have spent enough time in development? Oh God. Nice. GTA 6 next month trailer आने वाला, not confirmed. Confirmed. Check this out. ये गेम वाले हर चीज में मेरा नाम क्यों लेते हैं? Yes. Okay, now back to our original path of going to the gas station.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. There should be some supplies here.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Okay, let me check. Okay, my battery regenerates if I.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Regenerates if I don't use it continuously. So this is like something different. Another manuscript. Wake attacked by birds.
Swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead.
Sam Hauser एक लीक है जिसने लीक किया था 12 आवर पहले. Sam Hauser थैंक यू. ये बंदे के कारण ही रॉकस्टार कुछ बोला भी है. I feel like Alan Wake 1 was better. Okay. Have you played Alan Wake 2? Punisher Resident Evil 4 खेला है आपने क्या? I have played the original version, not the new one. Jagannath, welcome to the stream. By the way, thank you so much for joining in. Shotgun is also available. Nice. Reach the path above. Let me see if anything else is there to explore. By the way, how many people saw yesterday's match? I was very much convinced that Afghanistan would win after that. And Afghanistan would have won had they taken on those catches. 2 catches that were possible enough. I don't think anything is here, so let me just take this ladder and climb. No, but according to your gameplay, I feel like the first one was better, and yes, I played the first one. ऑस्ट्रेलिया के एक प्लेयर ने धो दिया. या मैं एक प्लेयर ने धो दिया, but if the catches were taken, then this would have happened. Like,
I was just
Afghanistan still had a lot of chance if they would have taken his wicket.
In your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. To listeners,
GTA 6, I'm ready to buy new GPU.
on nights like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't?
But definitely credit to Maxwell playing even after those cramps.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to? Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Okay, again there is this arrow and all.
Probably a rabbit.
Vic finds pages.
First, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Okay, let's see what happens.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no coat. Monster Dog is
ये कौन से भूत है भाई? They are talking about which food joint is the best and all. Where are those people? I can just hear the audio. The scary audio is there. वो भी 7 विकेट गिर गए उसके बाद. यस TV in the gas station.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
So this theme is very similar to the Max Payne theme if you listen to it carefully. Like not exactly similar, but there are elements which makes it very similar to the Max Payne theme. Yeah, again some supplies are here. GTA 6, I'm ready. I see another manuscript page. Acha. So if I use flare, it is one shot. Any group of ghosts or zombies or whatever. Wake lies to the sheriff.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Night Springs. These are fictional TV shows that...
Quantum suicide.
Quantum suicide. Okay.
If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
I want to see this, guys. Wait.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this
और कुछ weapons भी है क्या? Must.
It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now,
I don't know क्या रहेंगे?
Experiment known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin. Killed by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps
This is what Remedy Studios are mainly liked for. Like, they create these fictional stories and TV shows and all. It is also available, like these kinds of fictional shows are there in Max Payne 1 as well as Max Payne 2.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
GTA 6 अभी मजा आएगा. देखो बहुत ज्यादा भी शूट नहीं करना, नहीं तो पेन शुरू हो जाएगा. मैं इसके लिए इजी मोड में खेल रहा हूँ. Anyway, I'm very near to the gas station.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Parade float. Yeah. We didn't see, maybe off screen he had seen it with his wife, Alice.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Stucky taken.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Nice.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
That was already there in this.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess.
The place was a
It looked like
mess.
someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Please do not recycle. Let's go inside.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
So this is what I had
I stepped into the
seen.
gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. I stepped into the gas station's...
Wake lies to the sheriff and all these things.
I heard them before I saw them.
'68 annual DFS, September 15 to 18. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children. Buck to the Charlie afternoons and Montgomery the Mystics. Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deerfest parade. Buck to the Charlie. Typical American fest. वो टीवी शोज वगैरह में दिखाते हैं ना, this parade, that parade and all. किसका पेन क्या हुआ? सब ठीक? हैंड पेन है मेरा थोड़ा, इससे तो थोड़ा आराम से इजी मोड में चिल करके खेल रहा हूँ.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me, and then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
So this is why Wake lies to the sheriff.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up. Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
This guy seems very familiar. Like, this is Alan Wake's live action model. Like, I know this one guy who does film review. But currently he looks like this. Like if he puts a French beard, without the French beard also. Very similar face shape and all. What is she working on? I can't see it properly. Okay, it doesn't allow me to go outside. Let me try one of the rooms. Again a manuscript. Noise.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid
This is Max Payne's voice.
playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my...
Ah.
Honey, I'm home. This was a late goodbye.
Again a QR code is given. Anyone wants to scan, you can see the QR code. Hello, Weirdo, welcome to stream. Return to Sender, an Alex Casey thriller. What I can't forget. Alex Casey. The things that I want. The fall of the fall of Casey.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area.
So this was this happened during Max Payne also.
And city officials
I think they may have planned that initially they will keep Alan Wake and Max Payne maybe in the same universe, something like that, because Max Payne references are there. और Weirdo कैसे हो, कैसे चल रहा है सब? Let me finally switch on the coffee maker after doing all these things.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow. Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really? These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
अरे बाप रे.
Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
अरे बस.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
आपकी favorite
I'm sorry.
sweet dish क्या है?
It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
रबड़ी है, रसगुल्ला है,
I know it's stupid, but it's just,
गुलाब जामुन है,
especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
हलवा है. ऐसे particular कुछ है नहीं.
Okay.
अभी sweet थोड़ा कम ही खाता हूँ इसके लिए.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me too.
कभी कुछ मूड होता है तो
My
खा
mom
लेता
gave
हूँ.
me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
अरे
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Any collectibles as such? नहीं है.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can.
अगले दिसंबर में GTA का ट्रेलर तो गेम कब आएगा? Next year?
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Next year. पहले ट्रेलर तो आ जाए कि
You'll find the sheriff in her office.
कंफर्म तो कर दिया at least. Anyway, James, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining in.
You're good to go, Mr. Wake. Sarah's probably waiting for a chance to talk to you.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
जिनके भी पिक्चर्स देख रहे हो, चांसेस है वो डेवलपर टीम में कोई ना कोई है.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave. Alice was missing. I needed help to find her.
Okay, I can't
I wasn't
move.
ready to leave.
Another page.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake.
लैपटॉप में मत चलाना पर मैं जब लैपटॉप खरीदूंगा तब आएगा शायद. Maybe.
She lowered the camera and looked again.
लैपटॉप में मत चलाना. अब उसके अभी रिक्वायरमेंट्स क्या है वो देखने पड़ेंगे. चल तो जाएगा लेकिन बहुत मुश्किल होगा.
I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the parade float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with
Don't do
anything?
nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Light. The light's on. The deputies, they won't.
इधर भी पेज है एक.
They won't listen to me.
The dark presence in the diner.
Human mask to describe the dark presence as intelligent.
i7 13 Gen RTX 4060 में चलेगा ना. चलना तो चाहिए, मतलब कुछ बोल नहीं सकते क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से कज़वा ने अपडेट दिया था.
Ravaging it, but it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
कज़वा ने जिस हिसाब से अपडेट दिया था तो अलग ही लेवल का था उसका.
To be bright in here. Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the light
lights on!
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
इधर और कुछ नहीं है रेडियो भी है and I have the thermos as well.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their deer festival. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting. It's a big day almost here, but
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Kung Fu Master. Weak at Lover's Peak.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from.
क्यों कज़वा ने क्या बोला? उससे requirements बहुत high वाले बोले थे.
We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak.
That is why. हीटिंग इशू और लैपटॉप की लाइफ भी कम हो जाती है. हाँ, बट आजकल गेमिंग लैपटॉप्स वगैरह आते हैं. मैं पर्सनली तो उतना मैं गेमिंग लैपटॉप के लिए प्रेफर करता नहीं हूँ, बट he has his own reasons for laptops. उसको mobility भी चाहिए, so that's why, and he wants to game as well.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Okay, front seat, that side.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making
1.5 में गेमिंग लैपटॉप ढूंढ रहा हूँ एंड नेक्स्ट ईयर तक का डैम शो ले लूंगा. ओके ओके. कुछ भी हो मेरे एपीयू में सब चलता है, कोई इशू नहीं. वर्जन चलता है, फिर GTA 6 तो चलेगा ही.
Marvelous, sir. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm
Barry
Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
1.5 लाख में ऑप्शन कम है. नहीं, मिल जाएगा 1.5 लाख में.
I thought they were gonna lock you up.
1.5 लाख में मिल जाएगा।
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money, and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story.
हाँ, दिवाली सेल वगैरह भी होगा, उस टाइम पे भी देख लेना, ट्रैक कर लेना कौन से क्या प्राइसेस चल रहे हैं डॉल। एंड वेनम टेक के कुछ वाईटी के वीडियोस वगैरह रहेंगे, वो एक बार गो थ्रू कर लेना, उसमें कुछ आइडिया मिल जाएगा।
I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Who's Max?
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Again.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody.
Again a reference to Max Payne, it seems.
She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Buck-toothed Charlie.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Right, wait here.
Okay, here is the Rusty.
I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Acha, Max is this dog.
You got lucky. Max
मैं सोच रहा था कि मैं सोचा मैक्स पेन की बात चल रही है। इतना क्या चमक रहा है?
You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all.
आपके पीसी में GTA 6 चलेगा? आपका RTX कौन सा है? मेरा 3060 है। 1.5 में लैपटॉप क्यों डेस्कटॉप ले लो? अरे उसका लैपटॉप उसका रिक्वायरमेंट है इसके लिए। वो तो सबसे पहले मैंने बोल ही दिया था डेस्कटॉप लेने के लिए, इतना खर्चा करके सब चाहिए था।
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
पीसी में चलना तो चाहिए, अभी वही देखते हैं। मेरे पास तो वैसे भी कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है, इसी में ही चला रहा है।
Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max.
लवर्स पीक उधर है।
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him.
बहुत बकबक करता है ये बैरी। बैरी पिया बड़ा बेदर्दी।
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
डेस्कटॉप बाइक में रख के थोड़ी घूम सकता हूँ।
This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo!
Checkpoint
Be
reached.
careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again. Achoo!
Why is everything shining like this? So the logic I am questioning here is why always you have to go at night? Why don't you go in the morning and all?
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Watch the door now.
Checkpoint reached. Again a manuscript.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice.
Laptop,
And here was
okay.
Alan armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. Barry had the keys to the car he rented. It wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm going to check out the political. And I'll do one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
It's my kind of exercise. Now, Doc.
Okay. Always crows have been used as part of a horror setting or horror environment.
Crime and punishment.
Hmm.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially in night spring.
मुझे दूसरों का चैट नहीं दिख रहा है, ये ट्विच में है सबके सब. हाँ, टॉर्च लाइट के बैटरी लिया है ना. यस. हाँ Twitch पे है Twitch पे.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Coming?
Yeah. Well, why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow. That sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him.
And just think, during 2010s and all, these guys prepared these fictional stories and put it, and maybe many people didn't see it all together.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
What happened? Anyway, let's move ahead.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had
क्या
been
हुआ
vicious.
आपका
He was
वाइफ का?
blind in his cage.
वो
Rusty's
किडनैप
eyes
कर
were
लिया,
wide
वही
with
जा रहा
fear
अभी.
and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page. The vision left me weak. This was no head
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone! Please, help! Help me!
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here! Hey! Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. The air in the visitor center was heavy. Shh. Good boy.
Yeah. Where is the manuscript page that Rusty said is Rusty read?
Presence. So dark.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Wake reaches a safe haven of light.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree.
Day 3 without the finals. पता नहीं मेरे को तो अब Apex भी monotonous लगने लगा after playing the finals.
But it never came. I raised my head.
वो ज़्यादा fast paced है ना.
For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
तुम ये ट्राई करो, Overwatch 2 ट्राई करो, तुम्हें मजा आएगा.
At the last instant, I changed direction.
तुमने Overwatch 2 नहीं खेला ना? ट्राई Overwatch 2.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on. Rusty! The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness. Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals. For those prisoners, bridges are part of the mission. License. Obey. The Park Ranger's instructions. At all times. Rusty? Rusty, no! Never! You approach closer than 100 yards. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife closer than... Pets must be leashed. Never leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove it from the park. This includes even you may or even simple berries.
बेचारा Rusty. And Rusty is gone. Overwatch 2 कार्टून लगता है मेरे को तो नहीं गेम बहुत सही है अच्छा हाँ, light helps regain health. Uh, that game is just blast. Apex current ranked is shit. Wait करो जब तक 10 स्क्वाड ना होगा तब तक फाइट लेके फायदा नहीं है. अच्छा अच्छा. टॉप 10 के बाद ही केपी दे रहे हैं. ओके. बोल रहे दिसंबर फर्स्ट वीक के अंदर ग्लोबल लॉन्च होगा था फाइनल्स का. अच्छा अच्छा. उधर वो मार रहा है, आप बैटरी क्या उठा रहे हो? नहीं 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 मार रहा है इतना.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty.
You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Now, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Again another manuscript. Nice. Rusty's final
In that
thoughts.
last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
So we are at Lover's Peak. प्रेमी की ऊंचाई, प्रेमियों की ऊंचाई.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Entering Moonshine Cave. Okay, I will get something out of it in this cave. Moonshine Cave, site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919 to 1933. So there was something called as Prohibition in United States during that time, 1919 to 1933. I don't know exactly, but near to that, and alcohol wasn't allowed. So people were still drinking alcohol even though it was illegal. So during Prohibition time, people were selling alcohol and making money. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. यहाँ ये पीक पर जिन जिन बॉयज को धोखा मिला है लव में, उनकी आत्मा भटक रहा है यहाँ. ओके, I didn't know about this. Pick up the batteries. अरे फ्लेयर कैसे आ गया? एग्जाम्पल जेन जी प्ले की XGF. ओके अर्नब बहुत मजाक कर रहा है. Okay, another checkpoint. Lovers Peak. Barry meets Rose.
Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Because Barry seems to be certified turkey. The environment and all is like good. अरे अरे Okay, back to full health. Let's go. Acha, these type of trees I have seen in US based shows and all. अरे नहीं कैसा है गेम? गेम इज गुड क्योंकि इसमें स्टोरी वगैरह है उसका अलग. बाकी I am mainly playing for the story, and this will help me if I play Alan Wake 2 in the future. It may be a bit clunky because it is quite old. कैसा है गेम? आई एम वेरी एनर्जेटिक बॉय. शॉटगन यूज करो. शॉटगन ज्यादा एमो नहीं है उसमें, 8 ही एमो, बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो जाता है. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock,
रोमांटिक बॉय, तूने डंप किया वो बोल रहा हूँ. तुझे कोई डंप कर ही नहीं सकती मुझे. ऐसा डार्क फॉरेस्ट में नाइट स्पेंड कर को मिला तो करोगे? अब पैसा मिला तो करूँगा, क्यों नहीं करूँगा. ऐसे ही नहीं करूँगा, पैसा मिलना चाहिए. मतलब कोई डेयर है, रियलिटी शो वगैरह हो चलेगा, मेरे को कोई इशू नहीं है ऐसे कि अकेले स्पेंड करना है ऐसे डार्क फॉरेस्ट में. अपने ही इसमें स्पेंड करना है, कुछ मतलब बाहर से नहीं मंगाना है या कोई कंपनी नहीं होना चाहिए एंड ऑल. कर लूँगा, मेरे को कोई ऐसा इशू नहीं है. ऐसे फोकट में नहीं करने जाऊंगा क्योंकि ज्यादा बचा नहीं, 3 गोली बचा है. Anything here? No. अरे थोड़ा उधर जाना था, कुछ मटेरियल्स मिल जाते। गलत चला गया, रहने दो। ओके, another manuscript can be seen here. ना ना जिंजी सर, एक तो एक्सपीरियंस भी मिल रहा है डार्क फॉरेस्ट का, ऊपर से पैसे भी चाहिए। इतना पैसा कहाँ रखोगे? सीबीआई जेल में डाल देगा। डालने दो। ये जादू की तरह धूप धूप बोल के जीता है क्या? मनी मनी मनी। एक्सपीरियंस नहीं चाहिए मेरे को डार्क फॉरेस्ट का। मुझे नहीं चाहिए डार्क फॉरेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस। क्यों भाई, क्या करूंगा डार्क फॉरेस्ट में? मेरे पास ये सेटअप वगैरह सब कुछ है, मैं ये छोड़कर डार्क फॉरेस्ट में जाऊं? जाना है अकेले नहीं जाना ना, फिर तो दोस्त के साथ जाओ, कैंपिंग करो, ट्रेल वेल ऐसे सबको बता के जाओ कि अगर कोई माइक वायर्स या कोई सीरियल किलर बाहर आया तो कोई ना कोई पता तो चले। और अभी तो टेक्नोलॉजी भी है बहुत सारी जिसको कैरी करके बोल सकते हैं भाई ऐसी ऐसी हालत हो गई है, बचाने आ जाओ कोई। अकेले के लिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ, अकेले के लिए अगर कोई रियलिटी शो वगैरह कुछ रहेगा, जैसे बीच में एक रियलिटी शो था भी, हॉन्टेड एरियाज में जाके एक रात स्पेंड करना था, तो ऐसे किए थे। बट वो कितने रियलिटी शो रियल उतने होते नहीं है ना, भरोसा नहीं है। यस यस अर्नब 480 चलता है ट्विच पे। हम देंगे डार्क फॉरेस्ट का एक्सपीरियंस वही फ्री में। देंगे या लेंगे डार्क फॉरेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस? सोलो नहीं जाना है। फिर तो दोस्तों के साथ, तो फिर तो क्या, वो तो अलग बात है, ये अकेले की बात है। अरे वो प्रेमियों की चोटी पे आ तो गया, कि इधर कितना दूर जाना है? और अरे अब भी कुचलने वाला था। ये इतना चमक क्यों रहा है? अरे 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 आ गए शैतान के पिल्ले। कौन है ये? ये कौन है?
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
बात तो सही है, बट मेरा खत्म हो गया था ना फ्लेयर।
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
आया आया आया। अरे 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 मर गए सबके सब. So he's the kidnapper.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Hold back the taken.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Like that, boy? Huh? Wait, where'd that one go? Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Entering lover speak. अच्छा, now we are entering lover speak.
This is it, Wake. A last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
कौन से फॉरेस्ट में जाने की प्लानिंग हो रही है? डार्क फॉरेस्ट. आपके ट्विच स्ट्रीम में 480p का ऑप्शन नहीं है क्यों? वो पार्टनर इनको मिलता है मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली. अरे 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 अरे
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before.
जिनसी प्ले अभी ट्विच में पार्टनर नहीं हुए, इसके लिए 1 month 30 फॉलोअर्स और 3 frequent वॉची चाहिए, तब आएगा. अच्छा.
Editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
What?
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Okay, there are some supplies here. Let me check. Sorry, 50 followers. Yes, 50 followers needed. Okay, again I have to balance.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Okay. अच्छा हाँ 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 checkpoint reached. Sorry, 50 followers. Yes, 50 followers, 3 average viewers. at the initial stages, the game is not that it is very hard, but like, I can feel why it can be so disorienting. अरे hunting rifle.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the
Sorry,
dark.
okay.
To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible.
Guys, make sure to hit the like button if you're new to the channel. Make sure to subscribe as well.
Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant until now. The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Bus. That's when I heard the chainsaw. Checkpoint reached.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades.
Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Okay. Acha, anyone following today's match? Netherlands versus England. I don't think anything else is here. Checkpoint reached. Back to full health. Nice. हेलबाउंड 5th एपिसोड चल रहा है मेरा। ये हैप्पीनेस भी बढ़िया ज़ॉम्बी सीरीज है। अच्छा, हेलबाउंड 5th एपिसोड चल रहा है मेरा। ओके ओके। कैसा लगा अभी तक हेलबाउंड? हेलबाउंड 5th एपिसोड चल रहा है मेरा। ओके। What the hell? अच्छा, I was like, who is hitting me and all. Deputies at the logging site.
The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
मिस्ट्री बहुत है कि वो हेल्थ क्रीचर आते कहाँ से हैं एंड कौन भेज रहा है उन्हें एंड क्यों। वही इसलिए वो बहुत सही लगा मुझे।
The logging site was a mess.
अभी सेकंड सीजन ये साल को आना चाहिए, कब आएगा वो अभी तक नहीं पता। वही एक पंगा है।
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Hey. What is this mysterious goo? Okay. Another manuscript. Nice.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the
What
dark
is the time?
presence turn its
8:54.
gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
I think we can finish episode 2 and we can finish today's stream then. Proper progression भी हो जाएगा एक. The hell? How to go outside? अच्छा. Item limit reached. Campgrounds.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Nothing else. Let's go. Checkpoint reached.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Return to Barry.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Oh, vehicle. I have to use the vehicle. Again, another manuscript. Noise. Nightingale fires at wake.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
मूत्र विसर्जन की जगह है, बट कमोड ही नहीं है यहाँ पे.
I had to find the key to the garage.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story
Okay.
dies. Alice dies.
You can
These are like sudden attacks. Yeah, I have the garage keys. I can take the car and go to Barry. So in this game, driving is also there. I didn't know about this. द फाइनल्स के ऊपर कोई वीडियो कर रहे हैं क्या, या आफ्टर ग्लोबल लॉन्च? देखा जाएगा तो ऑलमोस्ट एवरी वीडियो इज देयर. क्या चाहिए मतलब, गेम प्ले वीडियो? अपने इसमें तो देखने से रहे, दूसरे अगर देखें तो अच्छा Any car that have lights on can be driven. ग्लोबल के बाद उसको पीसी एक सेकंड ग्लोबल के बाद उसको मेन पीसी करो. अच्छा खासा कम्युनिटी बनने वाला है उसका. बाहर वाले या तो नए इंडियन और बंदे आएंगे. देखते हैं. सिंगल फिर नहीं चला तो फिर ऑलरेडी धुआं निकल रहा है. दूर जाना है क्या? मैप पे अपनी है ना इसमें. आई थिंक बैरी के पास पहुंचने के बाद चैप्टर 2 विल बी ओवर.
best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing. It was the kidnapper.
Boy Academy के टिकट मिल गया.
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife.
Global के बाद उसको main PC.
Yes, I get you.
मेन पीसी करूंगा, फिर मोबाइल वाले भड़क जाएंगे और फिर इसका भी कुछ कम्युनिटी नहीं बना, जो कि ज़्यादा चांसेस लग रहा है. इंडिया में तो बनने से रहा.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
So glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the Chimtu. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
gone.
चलो
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
भाई अकेडमी का टिकट मिल गया.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less
आवाज
than
सुन
an
के तो
hour.
कुछ झोल लग रहा है.
Have a great day.
Ah.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
On Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Episode 3 Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
Agent Nightingale.
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for...
Okay, thank you so much. Here are all the statistics. Night Springs video games found 0 out of 10. Cardboard Standees found 0 out of 6. Alarm clocks found 0 out of 10. Science found 5 out of 25. TV shows found 5 out of 14. Radio shows found 4 out of 11. Chests found 7 out of 30. Can pyramids knocked over? अच्छा ये भी है 0 out of 12. हाँ मेरे को दिखे तो थे can pyramids but I didn't know how to knock them over and all. Shoot out करना पड़ेगा maybe. Coffee thermoses found 21 out of 100. Manuscript pages found 28 out of 106. Batteries used 7. Birds killed 192. Poltergeist objects destroyed 0. Indirect kills 2. Kills with vehicles 8. Kills with flashbangs 0. Kills with hunting rifle, shotgun, flare gun, revolver. Okay. Nice. Okay, guys, we finished off 2 episodes. Episode one Nightmare episode 2 taken. We will start with episode 3 Ransom. Special 1 and Special 2 are DLC episodes. So I have them also. We will finish the actual game, then we can move on to the DLCs. Acha. Whichever radio and all I find, I can hear them here. Manuscript. Soundtrack. Nice. Cinematics.
Hey! Hey, you!
Okay. Nice. टोटल 3 एपिसोड्स है नहीं 6 चैप्टर 2 कितने आवर्स तक का है ये 11-12 घंटे का कुछ है शायद गेम उसके डीएलसी मिला के और शायद 3 घंटे आई थिंक कुछ है यू आर नॉट वॉचिंग अ वेब सीरीज यू आर एक्सपीरियंसिंग इट हाँ एग्जैक्टली टोटल 3 एपिसोड्स है नहीं 6 एपिसोड्स है 6 एपिसोड्स प्लस 2 DLC एपिसोड्स उसमें आई थिंक थोड़ा और एक्सपैंड होगा एंड समथिंग कैनन है शायद मैंने पढ़ा था जितना कि उसको मतलब वो लोर में ऐड होता है वो जो DLC दिया हुआ है बाकी अभी एलन वेक 2 कब खेलने को मिलेगा पता तो नहीं एलन वेक 2 की बहुत तारीफ हो रही है लाइक एवरीवन इज सेइंग कि गेम ऑफ द ईयर के लिए एक बहुत बड़ा टक्कर हो सकता है बाय द वे यूबीसॉफ्ट का सेल चल रहा है इन एपिक गेम्स एंड इवन हिटमैन फ्रेंचाइज का भी सेल चल रहा है हिटमैन का पूरा एंटायर वो 1000 रुपए में मिल रहा है तीनों गेम्स और कुछ DLCs भी आई थिंक उसमें मिलेंगे प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया वो पुराने वाले सैंड्स ऑफ टाइम प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया वॉरियर विद इन प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया ये तीनों मिल रहे हैं 100 रुपए करके बाय करने पड़ेंगे Assassin's Creed Valhalla 750 बहुत कुछ मिल तो रहा है तभी सोचू सैम इतना स्मॉल गेम कैसा बनाया हाँ थोड़ा छोटे में बनाएंगे तो ये सब एडेड बहुत सारी चीजें वो कर पाते हैं प्लस इसमें वो नाइटमेयर मोड भी ऐड किया हुआ है उन्होंने नाइटमेयर मोड भी बहुत खतरनाक रहता है एक सेकंड रॉकस्टार गेम्स ओके हाँ मेरे को जो देखना था दैट इज नीदरलैंड वर्सेस इंग्लैंड क्या सिचुएशन है अच्छा ऑल आउट हो गया खत्म हो गया इंग्लैंड को फाइनली दूसरी जीत मिली अभी क्या ये वो लोग उसकी तरफ लेके जाएंगे पाकिस्तान के अगेंस्ट में लाइक पाकिस्तान हैज टू विन समहाउ नहीं जीता तो हालत खराब हो जाएगी उनकी पाकिस्तान को जीतना ही पड़ेगा बिकॉज उनका रन रेट बहुत कम है दे हैव टू विन एंड बहुत बड़े मार्जिन से जीतना पड़ेगा अदरवाइज बहुत मुश्किल है न्यूजीलैंड हैज टू विन एज वेल बिकॉज उनका अगर वो लोग नहीं जीते तो पाकिस्तान के रिजल्ट पे और अफगानिस्तान के रिजल्ट पे डिपेंड करना पड़ेगा अफगानिस्तान स्टिल हैज अ चांस बट उसके लिए बाकी दो अगर हारे तो अफगानिस्तान को फिर जीतना पड़ेगा अगेंस्ट साउथ अफ्रीका व्हिच इज अगेन गोइंग टू बी टफ बट देखते हैं अफगानिस्तान हैज दैट पोटेंशियल ये ऑस्ट्रेलिया के अगेंस्ट में एक बस वो कैच पकड़ लेते तो फिर ये जो अभी इतनी मैक्सवेल की वाहवाही हो रही थी पूरा धरा का धरा रह जाता वैसे इसमें रीमास्टर्ड वर्जन में सैम लेक की कमेंट्री है मतलब अगर मैं गेम खेलूं उसमें सैम लेक की कमेंट्री भी बिहाइंड द सीन्स वो पूरा एक्सप्लेन करता है कि हाँ मैंने ऐसे किया था ये किया था वो किया था बट अभी मैं अगर उसको चालू करने जाऊंगा तो बहुत अनोइंग हो जाएगा मेरे को गेम के डायलॉग्स और वो सब नहीं समझेंगे फिर क्योंकि उसका आवाज ज्यादा आता रहता है कुछ कुछ गेम्स में ऐसा होता है, मतलब वो चाहते ही है कि एक बार पूरा गेम खेल लो, फिर सेकेंड टाइम जब गेम खेलोगे तो तब डायरेक्टर्स कमेंट्री और वो सब के थ्रू एक्सपीरियंस करोगे तो एक एक डिटेल फिर पता चलेगा कि हाँ मैंने इसको ऐसे बनाया था, वो किया था, ये किया था एंड ऑल। वो ज्यादा होता है, मतलब फिजिकल कॉपीज गेम्स के रहते हैं उस टाइम पे करते हैं फिजिकल कॉपी को बेचने के लिए। अभी धीरे धीरे काफी गेम्स फिजिकल कॉपीज कंप्लीटली बंद कर रहे हैं, ओनली डिजिटल कॉपीज रख रहे हैं उसको, क्योंकि फिजिकल कॉपी में वो सेल होगा और वो थोड़ा झमेला है, मिडल मैन भी आ जाता है उसमें, एक अलग स्टोर के थ्रू बेचना है तो वो अलग झमेला है। यहाँ पे डिजिटल कॉपीज में तुम एक जगह पे लिस्ट डाउन कर दो और वहां से बेचते रहो। इसके मिडल मैन के आई थिंक मार्जिन तो कम ही रहेंगे, डेफिनेटली उतने ज्यादा नहीं रहेंगे, बट ये कमाते हैं। मतलब ये जो गेम स्टोर्स हैं, गेम स्टोर हो गया, प्ले स्टोर हो गया, ये सब बहुत तगड़ा कमाते हैं। गेम स्टोर इन द सेंस जैसे एपिक गेम्स होगा, एपिक गेम्स शायद अभी प्रॉफिटेबल है कि नहीं वो एक बार देखना पड़ेगा, बट वो लोग कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं और भी ज्यादा प्लेयर मतलब गेमर्स को उनके तरफ लाने के लिए। बट स्टीम तगड़ा कमाता होगा, स्टीम बहुत तगड़ा कमाता होगा, क्योंकि उसके 20 साल हो चुके हैं स्टीम के, तो वहां पे लिस्ट करो तो उसके थ्रू पैसे कमाओ, जो भी उनका कमीशन वगैरह है अच्छा खासा कमाई हो जाएगा। बहुत गेम्स है ना, तो और चाहते भी है क्योंकि स्टीम सब जगह सब लोग ने इंस्टॉल करके रखा हुआ है। अभी एपिक गेम्स ने भी अपने आप को इतना ऐसा बना दिया है कि कोई एपिक गेम्स भी छोड़ नहीं सकता उनको, तो एवरी वीक नया गेम आएगा तो उनको चेक तो करना ही पड़ेगा। नेक्स्ट वीक कौन सा गेम आ रहा है फ्री में? अभी क्या है, टर्निप बॉय कमिट्स टैक्स इवेशन, गोल्डन लाइट, पुराना गेम लग रहा है गोल्डन लाइट, कुछ ढंग का गेम दे देते मजा आता। डीवीडी अभी कहाँ चलता है? डीवीडी या ब्लू रे कौन सा तो एक है जो अभी भी बाहर तो चलता है, अभी भी यहाँ पे भी चलता है। नाइट ऑफ द लिविंग मीट, हाँ इसका वो ट्रेलर में देख रहा था ऐसे ही, गोल्डन लाइट का। अजीब ही है, कुछ अजीब सा ही गेम बनाया हुआ है। वेपन को खा लेता है, उसमें पावर्स आ जाते हैं। 2021 का रिलीज है, बट बहुत तो लो लेवल टाइप का गेम है, प्रॉप हंट एंड ऑल। अभी भी तुम्हें मिल जाएंगे। सर जी क्या चल रहा है? कुछ नहीं, जस्ट बंद ही कर रहा था, तो उससे पहले ऐसे जस्ट बात कर रहा था क्या गेम है क्या है करके। बट एपिक गेम्स और स्टीम जैसे कि सब लोग डाउनलोड करते ही है। और एक आई थिंक ईए का ओरिजिन, ओरिजिन भी एक है शायद, ओरिजिन स्टोर एक है, और एक्टिविजन का भी है। एक्टिविजन में भी कुछ कुछ जो फ्री गेम्स चलते हैं, जैसे ओवरवॉच हो गया, वॉरजोन 2 हो गया, एक्टिविजन का battle.net। सो वो भी एक है, जो लोग वैसे टाइप के गेम्स, वॉरजोन और वो टाइप के गेम्स खेलना चाहते हैं, मॉडर्न वॉरफेयर, तो उसके लिए तो मैं वो गेम का स्टोर चाहिए रहेगा। और CD प्रोजेक्ट रेड का जो गेम ज्यादातर रहता है लिस्टेड, वो लोग GOG.com पे काफी ऐसे गेम्स रखते हैं। GOG.com पे वो प्राइम के थ्रू कुछ कुछ मैंने गेम्स क्लेम करके रखे हुए हैं। अभी भी कौन सा तो गेम है मेरे पास, GOG का फुल फॉर्म भी भूल गया, कुछ तो गैलेक्सी ऑफ गेमिंग या समथिंग। 6 गेम्स है मेरे पास। एक है, एक मोरोविंड करके है, बहुत पुराना गेम है वो, तो मुश्किल से खेलूंगा, चांसेस बहुत कम है। द बीस्ट इनसाइड वापस एक हॉरर गेम है। इविल विद इन 2 भी मैंने उस पर क्लेम करके रखा हुआ था। फिर प्रे है, प्रे भी मैंने बहुत तारीफ सुना है इसका। और डिसऑनर 2 ये भी प्राइम के थ्रू मिला था। बाकी साइबर पंक के कुछ क्या डिजिटल गुडीज वगैरह कुछ तो है। साइबर पंक भी खेलना है मेरे को। नए अपडेट के बाद पैचेस वगैरह होके अभी तो काफ़ी कुछ सेट हो चुका है, बहुत तारीफ चल रही है। और फैंटम क्या था ये इसका, फैंटम समथिंग, फैंटम लिबर्टी भी अभी कब खेलूंगा पता नहीं। नेक्स्ट प्लान तो है, बट पहले मेन गेम कंप्लीट कर लूँ, उसके बाद देखो, तब तक शायद सस्ते में मिल जाए बेबी। ये जीओजी में भी सेल वेल में चलता रहता है, बट इंडियन बंदों के लिए मुश्किल है कुछ, क्योंकि डॉलर्स में ही है। देते तो है काफी सस्ते सस्ते में। विचर विचर ये सब के गेम्स है, साइबर पंक, सीडी प्रोजेक्ट रेड, मतलब विचर के गेम्स और साइबर पंक ये सबसे पॉपुलर है। और भी कोई गेम शायद पॉपुलर है क्या, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा है। आरपीजी वैसे मैं वीसी में आ जाऊं वीसी में मैं खुद ही वीसी में नहीं हूँ अभी। सर जी क्या चल रहा है? आपने इट देखा है? इट द मूवी, हाँ देखा है, पहले तो देखे हुए हैं। मैक्स पेन रीमेक जब आएगा तब हर स्टोर सर्वर्स क्रैश हो जाएगा। नहीं, मैक्स पेन का उस लेवल का पॉपुलैरिटी नहीं है, मतलब एक कल्ट फॉलोइंग बोलते हैं ना, कल्ट फॉलोइंग में मतलब कुछ ही बंदे हैं, बट एक डिसेंट इनफ फॉलोइंग, मतलब जो इम्पैक्ट उनको बन के गया है वो बहुत तगड़ा बन गया है। फर्स्ट डे सर जी, आजकल मैं हिपफायर ज्यादा यूज करता हूँ, क्लोज टू, कभी कभी मिड रेंज में भी हिपफायर बहुत तगड़ा है फारलाइट का, बोलता तो हूँ। इनफाइनाइट 84 साइबर पंक मस्त हो गया है अब। हाँ साइबर पंक में जब अच्छा हुआ था तब मैंने ले लिया था। वैसे चैट लिखने में टाइम लगेगा, इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ वीसी में आ जाओ नहीं मैं जाने वाला हूँ, अभी हो गया ऑलरेडी 9:30 हो गए ना। सर जी काश मुझे कोई IQ Neo 7 गिफ्ट कर दे, यही तो आलसी पना है। काश मुझे ये कोई गिफ्ट कर दे, काश मुझे कोई गिफ्ट कर दे। तुम्हें एक सपोज किसी ने गिफ्ट भी कर दिया, उसके बाद भी तुम्हारा वहां पे खत्म हो जाएगा क्या इच्छा? और भी इच्छाएं बढ़ते जाएंगे। अरे नियो 8 दे दो, नियो 8 प्रो मैक्स प्लस दे दो, नियो 8, नियो 9, नियो 10 प्रो अल्ट्रा ऐसे दे दो, पीसी दे दो, क्वांटम कंप्यूटर दे दो 10 टेराहर्ट्ज का ये सॉरी 10 टेरा MBPS दे दो, सॉरी टेरा MBPS नहीं होगा, TBPS, टेराबिट्स पर सेकंड करके। इनको बैठे बैठे सब चाहिए उठो मेहनत करो भाई वही होता है सबके लिए, ऐसे उम्मीद लगा के रखते हैं कि कोई दे देगा, ये दे देगा, वो दे देगा करके, यही चक्कर हो जाता है। उसके चक्कर में हम लोग बैठे रह जाते हैं, दिन निकल जाते हैं, दिन से महीने बदल जाते हैं, महीने से साल हो जाता है, और लगता है कि अरे साल भी गुजर गया पता भी नहीं चला। ये चलो देन गाइस, आज इधर ही खत्म करते हैं। 2 एपिसोड हमारे हो चुके हैं एलन वेक के, कल भी ऐसी 2 एपिसोड कुछ कर देंगे, फिर परसों फाइनल 2 एपिसोड करके फिर टाइम मिला तो DLCs वगैरह भी कर लेंगे। आई होप मजा आएगा। उसमें डायमेंसिटी 8200 प्रोसेसर है, और उससे मैं BGMI में अल्ट्रा एक्सट्रीम में खेल सकता हूँ। मेरा फ़ोन तो गेमिंग ओरिएंटेड है ही नहीं, मुझे एक परफॉर्मेंस वाला फ़ोन चाहिए। अरे मिल जाएगा, सब हो जाएगा, PC भी हो जाएगा, मोबाइल भी हो जाएगा, बाद में VR के नए टेक्नोलॉजीज आ जाएंगे, वो भी हो जाएगा, ठीक है ना, धीरे धीरे। अभी जो है उसी में एंजॉय करो, क्योंकि चाहिए तो रहेगा, कभी ना कुछ तो चाहिए ही रहेगा। और जो भी तुम लोगे उसके कुछ महीने के बाद ही नए मॉडल्स भी आते रहेंगे, तो फिर और मन करेगा अरे वो भी हो जाता तो मजा आ जाता, थोड़ा और वेट करता तो वो भी मिल जाता, नया वाला भी मिल जाता। एनीवे अभी के लिए थैंक यू सो मच, बाय बाय, टेक केयर, ओके वर्ल्ड वाइड, थैंक यू, स्टे सेफ एंड स्टे हेल्दी, थैंक यू सो मच, guys for staying till the end. Take care, see you tomorrow, good night, bye bye.